Yo, what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic Plus Puggin today. So, Peter Patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Bring up the game. 274 is the eye level we talking about. Sure, I have that on the spreadsheet. And let's just get some progression done, shall we? Guy reach, you say? Let's freaking go. To the spreadsheet. Guy reach 11. Got a Death Knight of some description. Unholy Death Knight. Demo lock. Let's freaking go. Do 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 doobie doobie doobie. 21 left. upgrade to that. Which will leave me with 10. I need some tunes. Oh, better make sure. Chrome. Yes, I have. So we probably have a 20-25 minute wait for a tank and a healer. It all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island dream, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. I could. Metro Stream. There's that too. Oh, boy. Yo, guys, stuffs. All is well. We're just doing our typical waiting for people and keys. How are you doing? I hope all is well as well. As well as well. As well also? As well also. Of course, all is well as well. Does work, but also is just sounds better off the tongue. Ooh, ouch. Well, I hope your health improves swiftly, my friend. Sitting here just twiddling my thumbs. Go back to my spreadsheet because the people left the group. The demo log left the group. I made a mistake when I applied for this group. I should have marked um, has tank. I was looking for groups. Should get a new drink while I'm waiting for this to fill. That's almost done. I will be right back, my friend. Just twiddling my thumbs. I don't think that's tank. Yeah, you have to drink IRL. Oh, There's a Holy Paladin. Is this dude even here? There's a tank. He's not even grabbing a third DPS. Like, a 2700 Holy Pally should be plenty for an 11. Hey, Becky! Doing well, I hope you are as well. Got some form of mage. What form of magery do you perform? Frost magery. The Frost Mage and a Holy Paladin. Put that on the spreadsheet. Good, good. Make sure, since I sat back down, that my camera is aligned properly. Seems to be. It seems to be aligned. If I only had a tank. Oh, there we go. Lil Bub, the brewmaster. That's good, because, you know, I just went and got a brew. If I only had a tank. Start the recording. One of those and one of those. Let's check the other consumables we've got going. Yeah, we have plenty of time on those other ones. Sure, the beverage I just went and got is ready to be drunk during the key. Another Lincoln, if I only had a tank. I choose to believe that this healer is a big fan of Coca-Cola. That is what I choose to believe. Well, you know, because if not, things are gonna get nuts. And it's not that I don't want to send keys to Metro. I just want progression.
One. The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
You know, adding that new add-on that gives real-time count might have been a mistake. I didn't realize it was going to do a little bar like that.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I gotta do something about that bar. In between keys. Can I move it? No. Yeah, that's gonna be distracting for the entire key.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Debuff on you. AOE incoming. Flanking. Flanking. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Whoops.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
One.
Soak beam.
This trial.
Soak beam. AOE incoming.
Way too tired today.
Soak beam. Soak beam. AOE incoming. Soak beam.
Whew. Suddenly so tired. Stuff like this is why I usually take naps before I stream.
Ads coming. Ads coming. Ads coming. Break line of sight. Ads coming. Break line of sight.
This is gonna be bad. That's gonna spawn 2 of them instead of just 1.
Ads coming. Ads coming.
Come on. No. Nope. Nope. I screwed that up. Normally I do much better at that little maze than that. Whew. Ain't gonna blind me by the light. Whew. Just one death. It was right at the start. I didn't see how it happened or who it was, but it was during the first pull, so could very easily have been just aggro going the wrong way. And yet the void still grows. Well, according to this, we're over by 5.1%. Not sure I believe that.
One.
We will cast you down.
Debuff on you. Interrupt. Target changed. Interrupt. Debuff on you. Interrupt. Target change. Interrupt. Debuff on you.
I didn't realize that the lens flare was on me until I had already hit the button to roll back.
Debuff on you. Interrupt. Target change. Interrupt. Debuff on you. Interrupt. Target change. Debuff on you.
Ooh, we actually +2 that. Nice. By like 3 seconds. Nice. GG's. Thank you. Thank you very much. Turn that off for a second. Take that off for a second. Take these off for a second.
I have many, many wares.
Whew, there we go.
Good fortune to our friends.
Here we go, over hill and over dale. Okay. Find a group. Skyreach. Miscellaneous has tank. 11-11. Enter. We do this. We can apply for Algathar. I think we can do an Algathar 12. Now that they've added a minute to the timer. think we can do a 12 Windrunner Spire. Oh, I do have enough for that last upgrade. Well, shiver me timbers.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Spreadsheet. 274.25.
Farewell.
Something tells me I'm going to have to get an 11 Algathar before I can get into a 12 Algathar. Something tells me. Dun, 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 dun. Something tells me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I have music for that one. I don't have the tunes to make that work. I don't. Back to La Isla Bonita. Right. That the days would last, they went so fast. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. I will to be where the sun warms the sky. When it's time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Beautiful places, no cares in this world, where girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl. Okay, we got Prot Pally, that's probably an Ogvoker. We've been seeing some of them lately. Let's find out. Yep, Ogvoker. And BM Hunter. What did I say? Prot Pally? Prot Pally. Time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Well, I suppose I should stop recording the first dungeon and start recording the next one. Time left in the others. Yeah, better put some. Better put some. That's the better flask. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Much more awake for this one, cop. Much more awake.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, I forgot to.
The way forward opens, and your fate in
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Authorized entry.
Y'all gotta remind me of this stuff, you know? I'm an old man. I can't remember stuff. Yes, to do something with it. Hey, Theo. Well, pre-grats on 2K.
And yet, the void still grows.
Not usually that bad at those circles. I blame being distracted by the count thingamabobber. I mean, that's totally not why. I'm just bad.
The void still grows.
But that's what I'll blame it on, you know. Because I am still a World of Warcraft player.
I miss this library, but we can't afford to linger here.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be decaying. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
One.
All students must follow policy.
Knocking back.
Please remain still.
Yep, Theo, we believe in you.
Compliance is not optional.
Knocking back.
Hey, Gex. Yeah, I haven't gotten mine yet either.
Knocking back.
I should have made a move for that circle.
Resist. Yeah. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Here we go again. Cop's yawning is going to cost him a key. Here we go again.
Overcome this trial.
Hey, Steve Zor. For copping on by the stream, buddy. I understand that BM for its raid single target spec has very few buttons. Or so I was told yesterday during raid. Shortly before it, actually.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
What I want to know is, with an Augvoker, how is the Resto Druid still only doing 200 damage per second?
One.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Your call is written.
Watch your step.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
I am unyielding. March for defeat.
Find shield.
Or you could heal or tank.
I am unrelenting. 40 feet.
And yet, the void still grows.
Find shield.
Mark 40 feet.
Hey, WoW Kid. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you.
Watch your step.
I am unstoppable. Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Do 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 do. Yep. Sometimes all you need is just a few friends to rant to.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Pretty sure I'm yawning so much I can now literally claim to be able to play this game with my eyes closed. Not well or, effectively or anything like that, but, with my eyes closed.
The void still grows.
This room looks so different with Stinky Bright on.
Overcome this trial. Then my fate. Overcome this trial.
Line, gather.
My fate.
Pulling. Line, gather. Pulling in.
It's a very bad plate to be awning on.
Line, gather. Pulling in.
Overcome this trial. Win my fate.
Line, gather. Pulling in.
Ba, 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 ba. Bring me more mobs. More mobs to fight. Hey, J Dot. It's a potion. Can't remember if it's from Dragonflight or The War Within. It's called Stinky Bright Potion. It's the opposite to the Inky Black Potion. It makes outdoors bright as day. And much of this instance actually takes place outdoors, so... Hover over it here for a second. No problem. Happy to help. Should be on the auction house. And no, it's definitely Dragonflight, because if I remember correctly, it's in that underground part with the mole people that you can learn how to make it, and alchemists can learn how to make it. But it's also sellable on the auction house, so you can just go get a bunch off the auction house too. Gonna be a tight one, because we had 9 deaths so far.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
One.
Outlook cloudy. Try again later.
Catch balls. Catch balls.
Yeah, you know when your Magic 8 Ball asks for a summon, starts talking about how misunderstood Xalatath is? Maybe you're using the wrong Magic 8 Ball.
Catch balls. Catch balls.
I didn't know it was possible to get knocked over.
Catch balls.
Apparently.
balls.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Thanks, Becky. Yeah, apparently you can get knocked over those beams. Who knew? Yeah, thanks, Becky. Good call. Gloves of viscous goo. Nice. Wearing Mythic tier gloves, so I don't need those. Okay.
I have many lucky doos, you like.
Let's put that on the spreadsheet. First things first. This one. Now we gotta sort a couple of things actually. Should add on. Well, what the heck is it called? Epic plus count. As simple as /NPC, epic plus count. Okay. Okay. Now I'll put it over here. Okay, that's for that one. Now, I want to do something with a 50 timeline. Maybe that's not what I'm looking at. Spell history, that's what. If I were to reduce the icon size, there we go. That's much more what I wanted. I don't want it getting in the way of the Mythic Plus timer. That way it's... And fix this. And I can go like... Keep it a little space in between both of those. Perfect. Okay, so that's there. That's no longer getting in the way of that, which is there. Excellent. Okay. Quick question. Is that from that fight, or is that overall? Oh, okay. Excellent. Just shocked that I was doing 110 overall. Not used to being over 100. Definitely need better gear, though. Find a group has tank, Magister's Terrace, and no, Cop 11-11. We're doing progression at the moment. And Runner Spire. Gotta turn the music back on. That's the only way we can get into a queue. That's how it works. Last night I slept of San Pedro. Geez, it all seemed like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. Turn off the last Dungeons recording. Spanish lullaby. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. Blaze, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and swing my eyes, your Spanish lullaby. La la la. Getting into 12s would be so nice. No more fix. What I'm going to do? Yeah. Because I do like having this over here. I just, when I'm in raid, so I don't like having it there. That I was in my early 40s with a lot of life before me. No winter that took me on down. And most of the next days, I got the gas raised. Thinking about the options, thinking about sweet time. Get that kind of news. Said I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu, and I love deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I gave forgiveness I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I spent 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. And I loved deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I gave forgiveness I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get a chance to live like you were dying. Nothing like a little Tim McGraw while you're waiting for in your queue. Oh, I suppose we can sign up for a competivo. Windrunner Spire 12. Let's freaking go. Got winners. We got losers. Chain smokers and boozers. And we got yuppies. We got bikers. Got early hitchhikers. And the threatens next door dress up like movie stars. Hmm. 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 Sorry about that. Hmm. Time for a throat lozenge. That'll teach me to sing while I'm streaming. Bark, 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 bark. Chicken time. BM Hunter. Start the recording. Let's sit up proper. Rest of our stuff, yeah, that should be good. Should be able to go and farm it now. It's a Mythic 0 thing. Oh, look, somebody from Silverhand. That's Metro's first realm, if I recall correctly. And Alliance, so they might actually have run with Metro back 20 years ago or more. Let's freaking go. It lusts the dungeon or else it gets the review again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's better.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but They threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. By our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Probably shouldn't have released there.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Nice.
Ads coming. Kuloni. AOE incoming. Kuloni.
Can't read chat. Concentrating. Boss fight.
Ads coming. Kuloni. AOE incoming.
Pierce your mind. What have you done?
Kuloni. Ads coming.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
There's less room for error. That's the best way I can describe it. That's how it feels. I made a single mistake. It cost me a life. Then I made a single other mistake by releasing.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
They don't run with enough Death Knights. I'm so used to having to use my Ring of Peace to bring stuff in.
sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I need that relic.
Oh yeah, next week should be the interrupt one. Yeah, and this week is cleanse, so
Your survival wasn't necessary.
true, those Dragonocks do hurt. Yeah, I forgot about them. Not used to running back here yet.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close that fight.
One. Pushback incoming. Pushback incoming.
Can't read chat. Fighting boss. Almost dying every second. We'll read on trip back to top.
itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Interesting. Thanks for the info. I was unaware. And also, thanks for copping on by the stream there. I can't believe I got hit by that knockback. No better than to stand in a bright orange line. It's only showing me for 2 deaths, and it's not showing who had the other 4.
For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
Really? Bane deaths as actual deaths. Interesting. Yeah, 12s are definitely where stuff gets real, I gotta say.
One. Stack. Stack.
Think I rolled into a circle there.
Ads coming. Stack. Ads coming. Stack.
Got a decent shot of upgrading this. It's just really cool, honestly.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
One. Watch your step.
There's no chance of double upgrading this. I don't see.
Get knocked outward.
See us finishing her in 18 seconds.
Watch your step. Move to pool.
That Bolt Gale has to hurt like a son of a gun on 12s.
Get knocked outward. Watch your step. Move to pool. Line on you. Get knocked outward.
Well done.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
Oh, that feather's supposed to be pretty decent, isn't it?
Myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, that trinket is supposed to be really, really good. No chicken yet, though. But we'll get chicken eventually. Thanks, Dave. Let's see what recipe we got. That's a recipe my other monk can use. I do not have Mythic Track puzzle box. An unused trinket, yes, at last. But first, just for shiggles, let's run our raid bots Droptimizer on it. Lock in the Alchemist Stone. And make feather. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Gex, but I want to be very sure before I start popping off with it. Because it's now an extra button. 2 minute cooldown extra button, in fact. So let's find. I'll throw in Krolok's Warbanner in there as well. I doubt Krolok's Warbanner is gonna outperform either of those, but okay.
Are you planning a purchase?
That in the Warband bank. Ooh, yeah.
Treat my wares with care.
Whew. Either way, we gotta go like that if we're gonna use it. We're getting something. Oh, yes, stop the recording. An upgrade +1, I do believe. Let's check it. Yep, because he got a 13 key out of it. Boop, down there. That helped out a lot because we had a 10 in that slot before. Mind you, it was a 10 with that was triple upgraded, but you know. Raid bots. as it processes. Take a quick stretch. Eh, 56%. I don't think you guys can see this. $284. Confirm what we believe, raid bots. Well, that's interesting. Check it. That's right, you can't see. Check it. It actually recommends keeping the one I've got. It says the feather's a 100 DPS increase. Hey, John, not too much, buddy. I don't use it anyway. A little bit. Murder Spider. 11-12. Enter. Algithar. It's the last 10 we've got to upgrade, and then we're looking at all 12s. Says I've timed Algithar 10, not 11. See, down here, AA. The last one we need, and then we can start just knocking out 12s to get our, whatchamacallit, our undroppable key in our vault. Of course, you realize this means I have fewer opportunities to send keys to Metro once I get up above 3K. Up. Buppity bup. Man, I was behind by 25K on that one. Well, that's what I mean. I will have fewer keys to submit to him. You see, is what I am getting at. Or as Butters, or South Park's Butters would say, do you know what I am saying? Shadopan here. Oh, yeah, true enough. Competitive tank? Competitive big pumper. I mean, I'm not a big pumper, but I'll try my best. Diving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. Yes, I do. I like my truck. I like my truck. I like my girlfriend. I like to take her out to dinner. I like a movie now and then. But I love this game. It's my kind of place. Just rolling around Silver Moon puts a big smile on my face. Cover charge. Come as you are. Mm-hmm. I love this game. Mm-hmm. Just love this old game. Oh no, decline from the 11. The relaxed 11. Well, that makes sense. They had a monk tank. There's an unforeseen consequence of Brewmaster being so good. Fewer Windwalkers get taken because they already have a monk and the monk buff. This is always the worst part of pugging keys, is when you've got that last key that you need to time to move on to the next level. You're looking for a very specific key. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. If I take this off, I'm going to get into a group and sit there for an hour waiting for a tank. I just know it. See? All these groups waiting for a tank. Resilient. That's the name of the... That's the word I was trying to think of. At... Alcazar, Alcazar, Alcazar. Just continue listening to music while I wait, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not even getting into the ones that don't have a tank at this point. Think this one would want monk in it. Lots of physical damage, marks, and combat. Thank you very much for the kind sub, Newsy. Sorry if I am butchering your name. I am very bad at pronouncing names. You joined at a slightly slow time. That's what I was saying, Jimmo. People already have the the monk buff. The Windwalkers are less wanted. Yeah, and Metro on his Blood Death Knight. Metro likes to pug his own stuff. Plus, he is way beyond my skill level. I do not blame that man for not wanting to carry me, because that's essentially what it would wind up being. He's vastly beyond my skill level. It's my ultimate goal is to catch up to him in keys one of these seasons. One day it will happen. One day my Q will pop. Yep. I don't think this Rots from Storm Rage is looking at people because he hasn't invited anybody. That are being very picky. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, run to the washroom. I will be right back. So hang in there. And we will once again attempt to find a key. Be right back, guys. chasing waterfalls. Whoa. There we go. We back. And I knocked the mic off my desk, muted it like a silly Billy. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've basically been Windwalker since it came out. Let's see. Click, click, boom. And apologies, since you're new here, I'll let you know I tend to start randomly singing songs that I don't necessarily know all the words to while I wait for things. Sometimes I even make up words just because. No, I'm just trying not to actually sing. Because, again, I'm not as familiar with the words as I would like to. So I'm just kind of mouthing the words as I bop my head along. Because I know it's going to be a while until I get into a key. Here's a good song. On a warm summer's eve, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with the gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness. Boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a lie out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette, asked me for a light, and the night got deathly quiet. And his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to fold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done." Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Says every hand's a winner, and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, and faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler he broke even. And in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done. See, we just needed some Kenny Rogers, and we got in. That's all we needed. Just a little bit of Kenny Rogers. Start the recording. Buffs going. Check my other buffs. Yeah, we definitely need to put some oil on our blades. Should be interesting. I wonder if he'll... There's the Rouge left the party. That's probably for the best.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Combativo. Demo lock, that'll work too. Demo lock. Oh. Oil up my blades. Hey, Tarbog, I have 3 at the moment. I will have more at some point. Thank you. Thank you very much. Once I get above 3K on this one, I might start looking at doing Mythic Plus on other ones. I have my other monk, but I probably won't do much on this expansion. I've got a paladin level 90 that I might, take into low keys just for giggles and so that I can get some content for Metro. For the content, yep. Got a Blood Death Knight that's like level 86. I really should finish leveling. And we'll try and get an Enhancement Shaman going. Maybe a BM Hunter going. Maybe even a Rouge at some point.
Five, 4, 3,
But first,
2,
3K.
1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
I should almost figure out which one of these actually gives crit and grab that instead one of these days, but I love Verse so much.
Indeed. Come well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the light branches of this place.
Doesn't even have a cast time. This is such a good trinket. Wait, did the tank die? Yeah, Dave, exactly. That's why I was so happy to actually get an unused trinket again. It makes such a difference when you have that extra button to push.
We are just about... Wait!
Itchy straws.
There is too much light magic. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
That thing?
Me? That is too
Wow.
much nature. Absolutely not.
Watch your step. Big ad. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Big ad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
Yeah, that feels so nice to have that to push. Honestly, even without Bloodlust, that feels really nice. Like a really nice CD to push. Hey Luna, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Almost got stunned to my death there. It's all about the uptime, boys and girls, and getting stunned, apparently. Nope. Not taking this one. It's a Lishrath arena. Not too bad. We were having a bit of trouble getting invited to keys earlier, but other than that.
The big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
One. AoE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4,
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So nice to be in a 12 where people actually know mechanics.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
No, we had another 12 earlier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
Yeah, 77% haste is nice.
AOE incoming.
Stop. Oh. Do not stand in the red circle, cop, or the frontal breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Wasted that. Wasted that defensive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 12 Windrunner Spire. That's where I got the plume, the feather, that I'm currently using. With how things have been going, we should finish getting all our 12s this week. Assuming we stream tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday and Monday. Wait, how did we suddenly have 3 deaths? I might take tomorrow off. I'm not entirely certain how I'm feeling about that. Just to, you know, get a day off this week. Normally it's Thursday and Friday, but I really wanted to get another stream in today. You see, it's difficult because with the two monitors, it's just distracting. But hopefully soon we will have a third monitor.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
See, the nice thing is, if I can get all 12s this week and maybe a few 13s, maybe I'll hit 3K, and then I can relax and bring back the RPG channel next week.
Catch balls. Spread soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
2, 1.
Let me just plant that there. Plant my little ghost. My little ghosty.
Spread soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Catch balls. Spread soon.
5, 4,
Catch
3,
balls.
2, 1.
Spread soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Catch balls. Spread soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
2, 1.
Of course, the downside of
Spread soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
teleporting back
AOE
there
incoming. Catch balls.
is that you may wind up in front of Veximus.
Spread soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
It was ultimately destroyed.
Well, there is a monk ability called Transcendence. You drop Transcendence somewhere, and within a certain distance, you can teleport back there with Transcendence Transfer. It instantly teleports you. It's very, very handy, but I don't know about other monks, but I often forget to use it. There have been certain raid fights where it's just almost mandatory to kill the fight, to be able to go back and forth really quickly. The downside to Transcendence is that you're literally swapping places with the ghost clone that you drop down, so that if you use Transcendence again, you're going to go back to where the ghost clone was, or where you were when you wanted to get away. So you have to re-drop Transcendence pretty much every time. If you're in a long fight, yeah. Oop, we had another death. See, in the original Algathar Academy, the Echo Knights themselves were the thing that spun. So you could do stuff like leg sweep and ring a piece to stun them long enough to stop it. But now they actually put out a kind of a spinning battle axe. There are advantages to it. Ah! Go away. There are advantages to it because you can stay actually in melee of the Echo Knights, assuming that the little spinning axes go somewhere else, but you also can't stop it. I'm gonna be so close to not timing this. Thought he would bring the Echo Knight into the boss room. That's why I rolled that way, in case you're wondering. I thought he would bring the Echo Knight to the boss.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the register at once.
It's gonna be tight.
These are sacred halls of learning.
5, 4, 3,
Debuff on you.
1. 5, 4, 3, 5, 4,
Spread 2.
2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
I don't want to go to the corner. I want to matriculate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4,
Spread 2.
Oh, that is not good. Okay, maybe getting hit by that little ball makes me a slightly poor student, but there's no need to be insulting.
Run out.
Doragosa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4,
Spread 2.
2, 1, 3, 2, 1,
Debuff on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4,
Spread 2.
2, 1.
Debuff on you.
Oh, crap!
Necessary.
3, 2, 1.
Crap!
Run out.
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4,
Spread 2.
2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Run out.
Well done.
Whew. Minute 8 left. Nice. Even with the death, that was good. Whew. Okay, +1 on that. Let's put it on the spreadsheet. Grade +1. Yeah, monks and have a lot of mobility. More than they usually use, even. And Windwalkers in particular, because we have Flying Serpent Kick that the other monks do not have, if I remember correctly, although they might have given it to them. I've been advocating for that. But yeah, we've got the teleports, Flying Serpent Kick, Roll, Tiger's Lust. We've got stuff in our talent trees that just makes us faster. Alright. Oh, wait. We should stop the recording. Okay. So now, deselect all. Select all. None of these. Don't need Algathar. We don't need Windrunner Spire. You want 12-12. Quick look at something. Should get, what, 2 more in? As tank. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. So much easier to do keys when there's no affix. It's the only thing you have to think about or deal with is the mechanics of the dungeon. That's something that rotates every week. I would even go so far as to say it helps you learn. Helps you learn the dungeon because you're not constantly being distracted by the affix. Oh, but the thing is, Luna, you didn't see, they put out a hotfix yesterday. They've added snare to the affix this week. So you can clear it if you have something that clears a root or a snare. Now, as well as, you know, your disease and poisons and all that other stuff that you can use to clear it. You can clear it if you've got freedom or tiger's lust now, too. So if on your paladin, if you've got that still got that ability that when you put freedom on yourself, it puts it on somebody else, that immediately clears 2 of them. If I was in a coordinated group, they'd probably have me using Tiger's Lust on someone. Yep. But I mean, coordinated groups aren't. Magister's Terrace, you say? Let's freaking go. Magister's Terrace. Well, thought I saw a DK tank there. What form of shamanism do you practice? An enhancement shaman? You don't say. Love it. You gotta love to see it. I may have to do a couple more praise. 2 or 3 more praise just to fill this out. Because I do so love it when everything is all golden and glowy. Oh, so have I. I still do them just for, well, for the journeys. It's like delves. Oh, maybe I ought to do a couple more delves this week. Yeah, gotta love Warband. Theodoro from Moonguard. That you, Theo? Paladin. A Retribution Paladin. Start the recording. Condoshin. I just stopped in to see what Condoshin my Condoshin was in. What Condoshin my Condoshin was in. Oh, yeah, I've been maxed out on Hero Crest for a while now. Maxed out on all my crests, honestly. Condoshin my Condoshin is in. Like I say, I was considering doing them specifically to get this last thing lit up. Even though I don't need it. I will never pick anything out of here or here. Always just pick here. The only way I would ever pick anything out of here is if I somehow lucked my way into pugging her Mythic Raid. The chances of that are laughable, to say the least. Ain't nobody taking me for Mythic Raid.
Five, four, three.
People used to call Metro crazy for taking me to Mythic Raid.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
I can't look at whoever that was who just subbed. Thank you very much for the kind sub. I appreciate the support. Am I reading this wrong, or is that Shaman doing less damage than the tank?
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
It really does feel so much better to have that button to push. The unused trinket.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. Me out.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening run of the spell. Destroy it.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Looking back. Looking back.
Quiet time is mandatory. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looking back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enjoy
5,
detainment.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Compliance is not optional.
I really shouldn't have taken that second orb during the intermission phase, but I didn't feel like the paladin was going to take it because he wasn't moving to it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Knocking back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please remain still.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Compliance is not optional.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knocking back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bum, 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 bum. Dozy, I hadn't noticed. I've noticed the Retribution Paladins died a few times. It sucks. I don't know when they changed it, but for some reason the death tracker is only tracking my deaths. I can't look and say, hey. Beginning to understand why the guide said that these spellbreakers did damage that was no joke. And was something to be watched out for by the entire party.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! The
Fine.
Sinoshaw remains free! Give it on!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
March for defeat!
Watch your step.
Yeah, you can definitely feel 12s being a step up from 11s. You can definitely feel it there.
Find shield. Watch your step.
Huh. That's interesting. I don't recall seeing the tank get marked before. Might just not have noticed. Whew. Yeah, I think we take tomorrow off. I think just to relax. Get good sleep.
Find shield. Watch your step.
Remove the wards around the Sinisher.
No, Luna, that is the other thing I want to do tomorrow. Is fix the bed. Then I can have a really good night's sleep.
Serana, the void has broken through.
Yeah, I think this is the last key today, and then we take tomorrow off. Yeah, that's a good plan, Cop. Take tomorrow off. Saturday, Sunday. Get all our 12s done. Maybe we do something special to celebrate on Monday. Who knows? I can stay awake.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What part of Stinky Bright Potion did you not understand? That's weird. We used Stinky Bright Potion and it made this room bright as day. And the last time we were in here. Oh, no. Nighttime is time for being awake. Daytime is time for being asleep. That's because it's so bright outside is what's making me want to sleep. The sun is bad and evil. I'm telling you. Hurts us. Yes, precious. Not to mention this fight is a metric crap ton easier when it's Stinky Bright is working. It's easier to see the puddles in the floor.
Only the strongest
Crap.
survive.
I swear I was paying attention.
Lion, gather.
some reason didn't put a line on me this time. I'll take it.
Line gather. Pulling in.
No. No! MLS, no. Bad squid void monster thing. No means no. Don't care what Jabba the Hutt told you. No means no.
Line gather. Pulling in.
But yeah, we ain't timing this. 3 deaths for me of the 13. Yeah, absolutely. I have my monitor set to nighttime mode as well. For sure. I mean, Metro still doesn't believe me. To this day, he doesn't believe me. But back in Shadowlands, whenever I had to go to Bastion, it hurt my head. Felt like I was burning my eyes out every time I was in Bastion. I have cardboard wrapped in tinfoil over my windows. The only reason I have it open is to get the cold air in. We're not timing this, but we are completing it, hopefully.
champion. I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is...
One.
Then die. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
That's right, Mr. Tank. You stand in that goop to catch that that ball. I tain't being doing it. I'll stand in this one though.
Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls.
Yeah, I had nothing left.
Catch balls.
Didn't come up until after it. I had to soak that, or we would have wiped. Yep.
One. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls.
That tank almost didn't catch that ball. I saw that, my tank friend.
Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Who gonna do GG's? Open, create, yes. Want to send that to Metro just for that last comment. Oh, that's part of wowop.io.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Shot. Oh, yep, current segment is not very different from overall. Yep, that's overall. It doesn't impact anything. It's just, it tracks the people you've given GGs to. that if you see someone you do not think is deserving of a GG, you don't give it to them. And then maybe next time you see them, hey, it wasn't someone I wanted to give a GG to before. Hang on. Well, thank you very much, Elia. Oh, Eliaber. Oh, yeah, I remember your name. Elias, right? I do remember your name. I don't remember names very much, but I do remember yours. I'm happy that you're still watching, my friend, and I hope we get to chat much more. Yeah, that's good. But, guys, I am exhausted. I'm going to go take a nap now. Because we've been going for more than 4 hours. So I think what we'll do is Friday, which is tomorrow, we'll take tomorrow off, and we'll go from there. See what we see. See if we can't finish getting the rest of these done as 12s. I mean, technically we could get it done on Saturday, in which case we would try to push 3K on Sunday. But we'll see what happens. So until then, we'll see you guys next time. Maybe, Theo. Once I get to 3K, we can start working stuff in that is not Mythic Plus. We can start working stuff in like Mount Farming and the RPG channel and stuff like that. So it might be next week, it might be a week after that, but that's when we can start working stuff like that in. So until Saturday, we'll see you guys later. Take care. Peace. Cop out.